Hello, folks out in TV land. I'm your Uncle Mikey. I'm here to stream some Dragon Age today. I wanted to say hello. We're going to kick off in a few minutes. Thank you for joining me. I've got my new headphones today, and it's a little weird because they're noise-canceling headphones, strong noise-canceling headphones from Sony. They're the newest, hottest thing from them. 30 hours of battery life, rechargeable battery life, with noise cancellation on, apparently. This is my first test run with them. They arrived today. So, in addition to streaming, this is sort of a review run for these things. I can tell you they sound amazing, and I really don't appreciate how much white space there is, or white noise there is in my environment, until I can't hear most of it. And right now, with these things on, all I hear is Dragon Age and the echo of my own voice through my bones. I can touch one side, and now I can hear a little more ambient noise. So like if someone comes downstairs needs to talk to me, I can hear them. But otherwise, it's all just filtered out. It's all touch controls on the side. They've got pretty sophisticated. I'm pretty pleased so far. And the game sounds great right now. At least the ambient music does. We'll see how the rest of the game sounds as we get into it in just a few minutes. Let's see what else is going on. Just another week in the realization that we're still living in a dystopia. We're just living in a dystopia where we have a leader who knows it's a dystopia and maybe wants to make it a little less dystopic. Rather than the hope I think we all had that we were suddenly out of the dystopia. We're not. It'd be nice if we were. It'll be nice when we are, but we're just not yet. And we have to kind of just knuckle under and allow for that and figure out what we're going to do about it. The work goes on. We don't talk about that very much. I don't really talk about politics very much on this stream right now. I'm here to game. But it's kind of everywhere, right? It's everything we do. It affects our energy levels, it affects our moods, it affects our work, our day-to-day work. When people are being obviously crazy in the highest halls of our nation's power structure. And every now and then I think it's important to at least address it and say, hey, we're not really okay yet. We see a path to okay, but I don't know, I'm not okay yet. I'm just better. And maybe that's going to have to be enough for now. Maybe better is going to have to be enough for now. Anyway, I'm going to stop talking politics. I'm going to get into the game. I don't have a real agenda for today's session. My agenda for today's session is to kill things. I was thinking of maybe running the Jaws of Hakon DLC, but I don't know if I'm actually up level enough to get to Jaws of Hakon yet. I think I'll at least check it out at the work table, see what the recommended level is, and maybe we'll go run that DLC today, because I kind of like having sort of a specific thing to focus on. Otherwise, we'll...
He's so frustrated, he's almost crying. It's unbreakable, we've tried everything. Do you know what it was?
What?
Left-handed dwarven writing. We had a talk afterwards, him and me.
I feel like we walked into the middle of a conversation. So we are in... Where are we? I think we're in Crestwood. Yeah, we're in Crestwood. We were clearing out the Crestwood map, or trying to. We've got a few more things here to do. We've got some bandits still to weed out, for example. But instead, I'm going to do what I usually do at the beginning of a session. We're going to go back to Skyhold for a little bit. We're going to go to the war table, make sure everyone's got something to do, and then we're going to reassess from there and decide what we want to do with our time. So we'll see. And we'll take a look and see if Jaws of Hakon are open to us yet.
Inquisitor.
If Josephine has anything to say.
Yes?
How do you stay so civil with everyone, Josephine?
Bonds of circumstance among the nobility are fickle. Civility is the only constant everyone admires. And I do deplore rudeness in those who know better.
Does it even become a strain sometimes?
Well, it can be trying. There is no shortage of self-regard among the nobility. The game can be wearying, discouraging, and extremely baneful. But honestly, I'd miss meeting people. I've made the most fascinating friends.
Better than making piles of interesting enemies.
I've had both, sometimes depending on which way the wind has been blowing at the time. But worth it, all in all, I think.
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
What do you think of Vivienne?
We've met a few times before at court. She remains a truly accomplished player of the game. So long as her interests align with yours, Madame Vivienne will be a most valuable ally. Just do keep her on your good side, Inquisitor.
What do you think of Sir Blackwall?
Sir Blackwall seems as loyal to the purpose of the Inquisition as he is to the Wardens. His travels must have taken him strange places. I wish he'd speak more about them.
Yeah, funny that.
The Iron Bull has had to have made an impression.
He is a loud, unapologetic accident merely waiting to happen. I do wish he'd stop daring poor dignitaries to outdrink him.
That's not gonna happen.
Commander Cullen came to mind.
The commander is an intelligent, cautious man. I'm grateful he's in charge of our standing army. Still, he does sometimes resemble the man with a hammer to whom everything appears as a nail.
I was thinking of Cassandra.
Seeker Pentagast is a princess of the Kingdom of Nevarra, although that barely seems important to her. She was not interested when I asked if we might make use of her royal relations. Still, the Inquisition would not have formed without Cassandra. She's an extraordinarily driven woman.
You must have an opinion of Dorian.
Who hasn't? The man could cause a scene standing quietly in the center of an empty room. Still, I do believe he has your best interest at heart, for all that he delights in mocking them from time to time.
What's your impression of Solus?
I suppose I should be wary of an apostate, but our elven mage has conducted himself with the utmost propriety. And he has the most fascinating stories.
And he's a perfidious monster, but that story altogether.
I'd love to know how you and Sarah get along.
I know she extracts gossip from the servants, and she keeps prying into things. Sarah's ability to vanish whenever her mischief's discovered must come in handy, however, I'm sure.
Alright. That's enough gossiping.
Goodbye.
Josephine. Alright, what were we doing? For a time, finding the missing seekers seemed to be impossible. Early indications pointed to these men and women heading at one at a time into Ferelden, but here their trail went cold. A chance rumor regarding Ban Loren, a Ferelden nobleman who had not been heard from for months, led Inquisition agents to investigate Caer Oswin. They, too, went silent. These events are connected, and it seems this is where the missing seekers will be found. Alright, so that's something we'll need to deal with. Completed. Wait. Measure Veil Strength. We'll look back into that in a minute. Preparations for Redcliffe. Soldiers. Sister Liliana, our agents just entered Lord Enzo's home where they discovered several pieces of correspondence connecting Enzo to the Venatori. Worse, it seems Enzo did more than buy into their philosophy. He's been arranging to send volunteers to red lyrium mines. As they took these people from Rialto's poorer, more unfortunate residents, few noticed the disappearances. Our agents were prepared to confront Enzo with the evidence, but he failed to return. We have since learned that he hired a ship to Herkinia in the Free Marches. Seems unlikely that Enzo knew of our presence, but something spooked him. Mason. Liliana has written a note below. Have our agents track Lord Enzo to the Free Marches. His work for the Venatoria must not continue. Let us pray the trail does not run cold. Liliana. All right, we'll have a look at that in a minute. Delicate negotiations. Right. This is, I believe... I think this is what unlocks Jaws of Hakon. And it's level 20, so we are under level yet. I was correct. So I'm not even going to unlock it yet, given that it is not really open to us yet. But let's clear the last to-do item we had in progress. Commander patrols found several dead humans and one Kunari not far from the Imperial Highway. Some of the dead men had leaflets on them decrying the Inquisitor as a monstrous heretic. Yay, monstrous heretics! We followed their trail to a cave near the coast. Initial reports suggest a sizable force holed up inside. Alright, so we're going to follow that up. Commander, by all reports, this cave the Kunari were taken to is heavily fortified. We cannot estimate how many fanatics are inside or what defenses they have in place, nor do we know for certain the prisoners are still alive. Extreme caution is warranted. Captain Rylan. Now, the thing to keep in mind is the people we're talking here are my character's old mercenary unit. In this game, I'm playing a Kunari, who was a mercenary, not really part of the Kunari culture. Not unlike Iron Bull, although Iron Bull retains his connections to his culture, whereas my character was completely detached from it. And so this mercenary company that was mine has gotten into trouble. And so this is me, frankly, using the Inquisition to get my friends out of trouble, but that's partially because they've gotten us out of trouble a couple of times already. But also because I'm just not above doing favors for my friends. Not gonna lie. Let's see. What else do I want to do? There's a lot on the board now, isn't there? College of Magi, Red Jetty and Bad Goods were returned. Lady Montelier, it was lovely to see you at the Winter Palace. Your presence in our court is like the emergence of the first lilies of the spring. In spirit of friendship, I am offering the Inquisition a unique opportunity. You may be aware that King Wilhelm of the Enderfells is about to celebrate the 3rd birthday of his only son, Prince Baldwin. Festivities will be quite lavish. Representatives from nearly every court in Thedos will be bringing gifts. Wilhelm is exceedingly pious man, even for an Ander. A gift from the Herald of Andraste delivered to the party could earn undying approbation of the Enderfells. Oh, sure, why not?
At your service.
Sira cannot simply vandalize our reports. There is no record of any of this. Memo from Josephine written on a letter from an outlying landholder. Inquisition leaders, I have reports of gathering of resources to be moved into Venatory hands. I send this with hope that you have the means to track down who may be responsible. I have overheard the possibility, but further inquiry yielded no more detail. It is unfolding well above my station, Sir Gerston of Wildervale. Sarah has scrolled several notes below, also a sketch of a Randy Nug herder. Squire with a limp says, horses for 20, small force. 3 farmers say they were kicked out of homes. Route. Merchant says carts are heavy, forced for carrying armor and weapons. Says the short-changed him, so he didn't tell about the wobbly wheel. Will slow them through the pass. Easy pickings, right? So we will have Liliana deal with this. A few altered signs will waylay them in Vimmarks. A trade caravan will have supplies to last. If their stock happens to be mostly weapons, they won't last long.
Inquisitor.
Alright, so that's got all my people busy. And since we could not unlock Jaws of Hakon yet, or we could have, but we can't really go there yet because we're still too underleveled, we will go back to what we were doing. We will go... Oops, we will go back to Crestwood and wrap that up. Oh, let's run with coal for a change. Coal doesn't get enough. Let's see. Cassandra or Bull? I want to change it up a little bit this time. I've been getting a little bit into a rut. And Vivian, that should be an interesting combination, shouldn't it? Let's run with that. All right. So down here, we need to deal with some bandits. This is probably a quest we should have picked up much earlier and didn't.
Inquisitor.
But that's not going to stop me. Let me see if I've got the stuff to drop off any of the requisitions while I'm here. Yep. All right. Yay, propaganda! We are not above propaganda. Moving the Inquisition's garden. And now we can pick up another requisition.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Okay. On we go. Looking for bandits to kill. This will probably be pretty straightforward. Like that guy. That was a little much. But we got 2 more bandits out of it. Oh, and hey. Finished another quest while we were at it. Look at the lovely lake. Isn't it pretty? Let's not go swimming though. That's the way out of town, which we don't want. Where are we going? Yeah, we want to go this way anyway. Oh, I still need to level up 2 of my characters. Derp! Because I haven't run with them in a while. So Cole gets auto-leveled. Bull gets auto-leveled. Should also make sure if I can do something better for their armor. What's he wearing right now? He's good. Oh no, I can give him better. Let's give him that. And Bull. He's already wearing the best I've got for him. Weapons. Bull gets a 2-hander. He's already got the best 2-hander I've got. Cole gets daggers. He's got a sneak blade, and he's got... Yeah, he's already got good stuff. Alright, so we're good there. We're okay there. We have reached the run around the giant purple area looking for the people we're supposed to be killing stage. This is never my favorite kind of quest, to be honest. Oh, look, an astrarium. Is this the one we've already done? No, it isn't. And there's a quest over there. We'll do the astrarium first. Get it out of the way. Oh, look, a dragon. Oh, it's this one. I don't like this one. This one's problematic. This one requires a lot of thinking. I don't want to think, but I'll do it anyway. Alright, let's see. Oh, you all get to watch me fumble with the puzzle now. Yeah, maybe this one isn't so bad. Or maybe it's terrible because I'm not going to be able to get that last piece, am I? Nope. I can get it almost. Then I come up here and I'm done. I can't finish it. So we're going to restart. Actually, I need to start from here, I think. Because otherwise... Yeah. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Constellation Silentier. Referred to as the Silence in common parlance, the constellation Silentier is historically attributed to Dumat, the old god of silence and leader of the ancient Tevinter pantheon. The depiction of the constellation, however, is often debated. Some depict a dragon in flight, while others, also the most common modern depictions, show a man carrying a horn and a wand. Some scholars believe these represented scales, which would point to this constellation being a supplantation of the elven mythal, but nothing indicates this to be more than speculation. Mythal will become important later, by the way. And that's the direction to the last astrarium. And now let's see what's in here. Oh, hi, Judith.
You're the man who saved Crestwood from the dead. Watch out for the women in the hills. I'd take his hide if I were better with a bow.
Do you farm out here?
The name's Judith. I farm and I mend things for the village and people passing through. I did a fair trade with traveling merchants before the undead started attacking.
Funny how
Not to
that
mention
works.
that dragon.
But you still like living here. Rooting where you dig. Your land and no one else's this time.
Well, that's... Aren't you a sharp-eyed one?
Yes, yes he is.
If you're Judith, there's a man in the village concerned about you.
That must be Gould, fretful as ever. I'm glad he stayed in Crestwood. He's fast as you please with a loom, but terrible with a sword.
There's a wyvern causing trouble.
It used to hunt in the mountains. Didn't bother anyone but the bandits. Lately, the beast got it in his head to come down here. It almost crippled Gould's little boy. Best someone kill it. I hope I get my hands on the liver. It makes a poison that kills rats like nothing.
What do you know about the dragon?
She moved in a month ago. The guards tried to run her off, but she snapped one's head off and she flew away.
Dragons are like that.
At least it was quick. Since then, she's eaten 3 horses, 5 goats, and 2 cats.
Until later.
Be safe.
I would have thought cats were a little small. I mean, cats to a dragon are like M&Ms, right? Alrighty, so we've got some more things to do. We've got a cave wyvern we need to kill. What's this? Oh, embryo. Let's steal some embryo. We've still got 4 bandits we're after. Oh, and look at that. Maybe we found them? We found something. Yep. That's 3 more. Whoa! Well, there's something going on down there. Drug burn. And we're done with bandits. Not sure I really want to deal with that dragon yet. If I remember correctly, that dragon's higher level than I am, although maybe not. Well, let's see what we've got on the map here. We got that astrarium. Got a wyvern we need to deal with up here, and that is the last astrarium we need to deal with. So we're going to do that next, and we'll worry about the dragon later. We'll head up that way. And I think to do it, we'll jump up here first. Quick double check the map, make sure we're going about the right way. It looks like we are. think I've been here. Yeah. Planted that.
Your last breath. Cross the veil in the fade and all the stars in the
All
sky.
right. That's right. We helped her out.
Maker's right hand and be forgiven.
Okay, that's another quarry we've been looking for. We still need another couple logging stands. Excuse me, that was a logging stand. We need a couple of quarries. Apparently, I can't talk today. Oh, that's pretty. That's very pretty. Why is this game always so pretty? Oh, look, a cave. This is a cave we've already been in. This is a cave we've already been in. This may not be where we want to go quite. You know, I thought this was going to lead us to the path we needed, but now I'm thinking it's not. Maybe we need to come at it from down here. Yeah, alright, I'm going to jump back to this campsite instead. We'll try to come at it from the other side.
Nothing to report, sir.
Let's see if we can get at it from this direction. This doesn't look entirely climbable. No. No. Map designers are problematic. They tease us with maps that look like they're traversable, and then they're not. Alright, fine. We'll go around. Let's look at the map again, see what we can figure out. We'll go this way. There we go. That's traversable. And we hadn't been there before, so there we go. Oh, look, more lyrium. I love, hate's the word
Lots
I
of little
wanted.
villages like this, trying to keep going with demons everywhere.
Wow, red lyrium
Red
is creepy.
Templars ahead.
They look serious.
The Guide of Falon Din. Falon Din sought someone to be his messenger and companion. The wind was swift, but Falon Din refused to chain it. People were loyal but could not live where Falon Din walked. Then the owl came to him and said, I am not cowed by darkness. Let me serve you, who also has no fear of night. Falon Din accepted gladly, and took the owl as his servant, who thereafter helped Falon Din guide the people through the passage of the veil. And look, Red Templars. We hate these guys. And the last Astraria. Fucking tangrams. Constellation Chios, referred to as Chaos in common parlance. The constellation Chios is thought to represent the old god Zazikiel. These stars have often been depicted as ill omens. Thus, in the Tower's Age, a movement within the Chantry sought to change the constellation to a representation of a dove, but did not gain traction. According to folklore, the priests behind the effort fell from a bridge and died shortly after Divine Joyous II made the decision against her. I maintain that this never actually happened and is nothing more than astrological superstition. Alright, so somewhere over there's a cave we're going to want to investigate at some point. That we now have access to. First, we're going after this wyvern.
We should look around.
Thing goes ping. Thing goes the thing. Another bottle. Careful, this one's mean. Attic raised mean. Popular among highborn who wish to seem dangerous, but more at home grasped by the neck by those who actually are. Good to know. And there it is. Not actually in the cave. Let's top off here. Oh, that's right. It's got wyvernlets too. Let's go tactical and see what we're up against. We have... It's immune to cold and electricity, so fire is going to be okay for this one. Same for its children. Alrighty. And they all suck, apparently. They're all high level. They're all big deals. Let's see what we're dealing with in terms of hit points. It's 38. They're all actually the same. Apparently it considers them all wyvern, even though one of them is clearly bigger. So it's not like the dragonlings, which are clearly less powerful than a mama dragon. So we're just going to pick one. And make it everybody's target. Because this is one where I think we need to be inserted. Here we go. Oh, that's the threat. And that's the bottom. This is going to be interesting. This may be a quick death for all of us. Wow. We went through our health potions real fast, didn't we? Yeah, so that didn't go so well.
We should look around.
I'm going to pick up that bottle, and then we're going back to camp. And I'm going to switch out my party for a lot of heavies. Because honestly, pretty sure the Wyvern is best fought brute force. Pretty sure. Call it a hunch.
Inquisitor.
So, let's see. Change party. Sandra, Blackwall. Oh. And me. And we have to up-level Blackwall because we haven't used him in a while. So I don't usually do this. I almost always go with a balanced party. But it occurred to me recently that for certain things, it might be better to just go in with people who've got the armor and the weapons to deal with it. And this theory might not work out well, but we're going to try it. He's got Punisher, which is best we're going to get there. And then for armor, because I haven't really done anything with him in a while, so he's a little underpowered at the moment. Give him a better coat. Ooh, and we can give him... What it got for our helmet, right? Oh, yeah, we'll give him the Mask of the Empress. He's a pretty princess. Does Cassandra need a better helmet too? Yeah, we'll give her the Valmont. I think her other armor's fine. Alright, and back we go after the Wyvern. It's possible that I'm just also a little under level for this. I think I'm still at 16. So I'm at 17, but everyone else I think is at 16. So we're just at level for the Wyverns. Hang on just a second, I want to check on something. All right. Okay. Thank you all for your patience. And hey, if you're actually watching, which looks like I've only got about 2 people, but hi there, people. If you've got a moment, drop a line in the chat. I'm watching both Facebook and Twitch chat. So if you've got a moment, drop a line in either one. Don't be shy. Say hi. Hi, Mark. Good to see you. I don't need that obsidian that badly. What else is up here? Not a lot. That must have been the Red Templars' camp. Oh look, more Templars. We already got that Astrarium, I think. Yeah, that should be the one we did just a little while ago. Oops. So we don't need to deal with the Astrarium right now. I am on a PC, Mark. I built myself a gaming PC a few months ago, but I am using a console controller. I'm using an Xbox Elite 2 controller. I found that for ergonomics, for a game like this, it really is an improvement. I sometimes miss the full flexibility of a keyboard, but the controls tend to be mapped pretty well for this kind of thing, especially because all of these games were meant to be used both console and PC. Some of these kinds of games, of course, started originally as console games. So the control scheme tends to work out okay. But I really like the feel of the Xbox Wireless Elite, although I'm using it wired. There's some issues with the Bluetooth with the PC, apparently, that they've never fixed. And I just didn't feel like wrestling with it. Well, that's a good sign. Look at all the dead people. Clearly, wyverns were the way to go here. Let's see if I can find some safe ground where I'm less likely to get munched on. As a ranged attacker, I don't really need to be on the ground with them. But no, of course not. That would have made sense for them to give me any place to stand. So... fine. Well, now we're down to only one wyvern. Alright, so that was not a bad plan to wind up going with all... Oh, there's still one more wyvern. Maybe we'll come back for the other wyvern. Because, honestly, I think we need to replenish our health. So we're going to get out of range, and we're going to teleport back to camp. Because we're cheaters. We're dirty cheaters. And replenish ourselves. And I'm going to re-equip potions. need to do a better job of actually getting the other guys to use their potions too. I really wish. So one of the problems I have. Hello, Renee. I see you over on Twitch. Yeah, rub some dirt on it. Thanks, Mark. One of the things that I what was I going to say? One of the things I need to get better at, or one of the things I think I wish the game were better at. That's where I was going. One of the things I wish the game were better at was the companions will not use their secondary potions on their own. The AI is not that smart. Am I going the right way? In order to use potions other than the primary, you have to switch to being that person and then use it. They'll take their health potions anytime, but they won't switch to, like, if they're carrying the rock armor or anything like that. They won't use them. Alright, so we actually don't need to take out this last wyvern if we didn't want to. We technically have already fulfilled the quest. Apparently. Enough that we could go turn it in, but I don't like to leave things undone. Even when, you know, they're wyverns and they want to kill us.
Something's funny about you.
Oh?
Yeah, you talk about Grey Wardens and honor and sacrifice and griffins, but you're still not convinced.
Not convinced?
Yes, you know what I mean.
And you know this because?
I'm a people person.
Alright, here we go again. Alright, so that's all 3 wyverns gone. No real loot from the wyverns, which is kind of sad. Oh, there's some loot over here, though. See if there's anything good. And more Viridium. Alright, so now we'll go back one more time. We'll go turn this in at Judith's. I feel like we're not done with Crestwood yet, though. Pretty sure there's still... Well, there's still the dragon we have to deal with, I guess. How do they explore a Qunari mage not being under the watch of the Qunari and Inquisition? So, I don't remember the full backstory, which is bad of me. I really should know my own backstory. But, my character is not culturally a Qunari. He is part of a group that have split off. So from birth, he has not been a Qunari. Unlike Iron Bull, who of course is still a Ben Hasserith, he still considers himself truly Qunari. My character really is merely, shall we say, he is genetically a Qunari, obviously, but he is not culturally Qunari.
Welcome again.
I killed the wyvern up in the cave. The body's yours if you want it.
That I do. Here for your troubles. I hope you can make good use of it.
All right. So that's one fewer thing. Yeah, it's a lot like the surface dwarves, Renee. Very similar in that there's a lot of cultural schisms in this game. It's one of the things that makes it interesting is that they're not monocultures. The non-human cultures are not monocultures. The elves have, you know, the ones that are in the alienages and the ones who have tried to assimilate to some degree, and some who live completely apart. And of course, the humans have all kinds of factions, and the dwarves have the surface dwarves and the the deep dwellers and so on. And it's one of the things I love about the game is they're not monocultures. All right, what shall we do next? We need to find... Let's see, that's... Yes, that's the cave from the Astrarium. Let's go to the cave. Those are always good for loot. Let's go get some loot. Maybe there's some loot up here, too. Let's have a quick look. Let's maybe not go the hard way. Let's go the easy way. Well, no, there's nothing here. Oh, there's something. Just not much. Whoa! All right, we won't go that way. How do we get out of here? Here we go. What is my best route? I think I gotta go down and around. I should have changed parties when I went back to camp, shouldn't I? I'm gonna go back to camp again. Sorry about that, folks. I'm going back to camp again. Because I don't need the all-warrior party anymore.
Inquisitor.
So, let's see. We were running with Cole and Vivi and Bull. And it didn't actually change? I hit the wrong button. I'm done. One more time. Cole, Vivi, Bull. There we go. That was the right button. What a charming name, Deadpan's Pass. Fills me with all kinds of, you know, hope for the future. Something. I'm not actually sure if this is the right cave. okay cave. Not bad. Okay. Optimism! Huh. I don't think that was the Astrarian cave. That's just a cave I had not actually been through before. Yeah, oh, I have been here before because those chests are not showing up as lootable, which means I've already looted them. Who the hell built this? Maybe dwarves. Let's see what that does for my inventory. Let's see if we got anything really cool out of that. It's been a while since we've gotten anything really cool. Let's see. Bull needs two-handers. Good there. He's still wielding the best we can get him. Let's see. Staves. Vivian me. Vivian's got Autumn's touch. We do have something better for her, don't we? Some of the fire... Oh, nope, she can't use it yet, though. I've already got a better fire staff than that, because I've still got Tidra's staff. Nothing's better than that right now. So, let's see. Vivi's wielding an 81 right now, and I don't have anything better than that she can wield yet. Armor. That's the best she can get. Yep, alright. And heavy for bull. Still nothing new. I don't get any good loot lately. It's kind of sad. I want more loot. More loot! Give me loot! Alright, what else do we have to do here in Crestwood? We've got a monument, a little landmark. Good for that. That'll also open up another area I still have dark on the map. Give him the purples. Give who the purples? And everyone's already got pretty much what they need. And most people are running with purple stuff of some kind, although some of the people... Oh, me! I'm already running with the purples that I need to be running with. I could use, like, my armor is actually gray. It's actually not special, but it's higher resistance. Its damage rating is better than anything else I'm carrying. Oh look, the dragon again. Yay, dragons. I don't want to deal with the dragon yet. Really don't. I'm not in the mood. Just, oh wait, I want to go up there. That's what I'm looking for, isn't it? How do I get up there? Go back up here? I missed a fork in the road. There it is. There we go. There's the claim. Wyvern's Watch. A mug and a bottle of wine indicate this sheltered spot may once have been a popular place to enjoy the view. Someone has carved Milton and Lonnie into the side of the bench.
The Lord was angry. He went first because he wanted to fight. Taking point, then points take him, red on his neck.
I was just thinking about... Wait, you in my mind again, kid?
Even if you went in first, there would have been another fight. Another time he didn't listen. It wasn't your fault.
Yes, it was. I was in charge. Should have found a way to... Hey, that's pretty good. We could use that.
You can use sadness?
Ben Hasrath, kid. We can use anything.
All right, what else? Let's see. Like, I clearly have more stuff. Oh, there's still another rift down there that I never got anywhere near. This map needs better leads. It's not as obvious when you're supposed to go places in this map. There's a lot of black areas still on the map because they don't give good leads. We've already been to this place. Is this our... Yeah, this is Caerbranach. Okay. Just from a side, I hadn't looked at it. So we're good there. Caerbranach is already ours. Right. Derp. Alright. Now let's go deal with that rift. If the rift takes us towards the dragon, I'm going to be cranky. But I'll bet you it does. This got complicated fast. All right. That was interesting. Oh, yeah. We're being led right to the dragon in order to close this rift. That's really, really annoying.
She sees us.
Yes, she does. And I really didn't want to go at this with a mixed party. I really wanted to go at this mainly with... Let me get a tactical reading on her. What is she vulnerable to? We can't right now. That's going to be too far away. Yep. Alright. We'll die once and see what happens. But I want a chance to switch stabs is the trick. Since I've already learned the danger of going in with the wrong weapon. Ah, still out of range. There we go. Alright, what do we got? All disabling effects, slow effect, perceptive, spirit vulnerability, electricity resistance. I've got a fire staff, I've got cold spells, I've got a lot of electricity though. Nothing I can do about that, my spells are my spells, so we're gonna go with what we've got and probably die. But, you know, it'll be fun. It'll be fine. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Ow! 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 Yep, we're dead. Alright, so what are we going to do? We're going to let that reload. And now we know what we need to know about her. And... Alright, we'll kill these guys. And then we're going back to camp. And I'm going to tweak my party. To give myself a little... I want Cassandra in here because her armor is great. And she's hard to kill. Alright. Where is the nearest camp? Here. It's fine. We're all fine here. How are you? So back to camp one more time.
Nothing to report, sir.
And refill potions. And change party, which is there. We're going to keep Bull. And we're going to keep Vivienne. And we're going to go with Cassandra and Bull. Let's see. You know what? Maybe instead of Vivienne, I'm going to go with Varric. I'm switching Cole for Varric because Varric is ranged, and I'm running Sarah as also a knife fighter this time, rather than as ranged. So Varric's my only ranged person who isn't a mage. So we're going to do that. See if anyone needs to level up. No one needs to level up. And before we go further and go after the dragon, I need to take a break. So I will be right back. All right, we're back. And we're going after a dragon. So we've got Bull, and we've got Cassandra, and we've got Varric. I'm also going to look at their tactics, which I haven't played with in a while. Particular Varric. Let's see. What am I gonna need against a dragon? Hook and tackle's not great against a dragon. Let us swap that out. Hail of Arrows, on the other hand, might be a better one to go with. But that will eat... That's a focus consumer, isn't it? I think it may be. So that... He may only be able to use that instead of my magical veil ability, which I can only use when we have enough focus. Let's see what else. Spike Trap is... Well, Spike Trap might be useful. We'll leave that there. Mines... Caltrops. You know, the only thing I think is not useful is the hook and tackle, so we're going to keep that disabled. Why is that on? He's got that twice, too. That's weird. You know what? We are going to turn this on. Enabled. We can apparently set some of these preferred, which I've never actually tried before. So let's play with that a little bit. All right. And then attributes. Can't do anything with those, so that's fine. Behaviors. Let's see. Let's not keep as much on reserve. Targeting behavior follows mine. I think that's fine. Yeah, everything else here is fine. Gonna shave down the hit point threshold. Yeah, against the dragon, I don't need to be defended. I just need this guy killing people. Alright, so that's good. Sandra, we're also going to shave the reserve down. Let's see what we can do with her tactics. Grappling chain is also not very useful here. Of course, I'm going to have to remember to turn these back on later. Wrath of Heaven. I'm going to call that preferred. And Bull. Ring of Pain. Pain. Let's see. That looks like a good one for preferred. So does this one. So there, that gives that one some weight. We're going to do the same thing here. We're going to... Hopefully I'm not stretching that out too far. Alright, so we've experimented a bit with tactics. Now we're going back after that dragon fully loaded up with stuff. We don't need to take on those wolves right now. We're just going to ignore the wolves. We don't need another incidental fight. One thing to keep in mind is we're not really interested in the dragon. The dragon's just kind of in our way. We were trying to close that last rift. We can't get to the rift without going through the dragon, which is really annoying. Because I don't care about the dragon. I mean, yeah, I care about the dragon. I want to eventually kill the dragon, but the rift I'm here for. I wonder if I can get past her. Come back for her later. After my people are a little buffer. Aha! The answer is yes. Hopefully the dragon is not triggered while we're fighting the rift. That would be bad. Like an all-shade rift. Talk about casting shade. Where's the loop? There it is. Renee, you accusing me of being a punster is really, yeah. Let's not even go there. Let's not even pretend. All right. So now the question is, do I go back to camp again to restock on health potions because we all got hurt fighting the rift, or do I go after the dragon? I think we're just going to go after the dragon. I don't think we're going to enjoy it much, but I think we're just going to go after the dragon.
She sees us!
That didn't do much. Ow. Stop zapping me! No, I don't think we're gonna do it this time. Ow. I think we're gonna have to come at this again, but we got pretty far. Alright, it's now just down to Cassandra. Alright. Closer this, yeah, much closer this time. Do I want to go at it? So one thought I had was to try going at it with just fighters. And no other ranged but myself. But I don't really think that's a great idea. So I'm going to stick with this loadout. We're just going to try to, you know, die less. It's a good theory, right? So, you know what? We are going to go back to camp. And at least try to do this in full health. Oh, wait. May not be able to. Gonna let us? Nope. Because the dragon's seen us. Oh hey, we can sneak around behind the dragon. I didn't try that before. Oh, Varric's got bees. Oh no, he's got pitch. But he's not close enough. Damn it. Well, that was dumb. He's got regeneration. Let's actually take advantage of that. Oh, hey, I'm dead. That wasn't supposed to happen. I don't think this one's going to do it either. Yeah. No. Oh, did you really say that, Renee? I think they did expect the Inquisition, really. All right, we're gonna back off the dragon. We are gonna go back to camp again. Stop doing that. It's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. Let's think about this. Who else could I take? Iron Bull is turning out to be actually pretty weak in this fight. Still gonna go with Barrack. Definitely Cassandra. My theory of taking a bunch of heavies may not be the right one. Maybe I do need the ranged better. Dorian's better spec than Vivian. And I never take Solus this run because I hate Solus. So we're going to go with that party. We're going to check inventory. I already know that I've got the best I can be wielding. He's never going to wield anything but Bianca. Oh. Oh. She could be wielding something better, though, couldn't she? Yeah. Okay. That's fun. That's something we must have just recently picked up. And then... for this fight, we know we can use fire. So, swapping... oh, no, that's a level 17. So he's actually still at the best thing he's got. We have an electric staff that's close. It doesn't matter. This one's not fun with electric either. Decisions. I think we're going to leave him with the staff he's got. Oh, and see what happens. Right. That's that. And armor. Everyone's got their best armor. I think. Maybe. Nope. She's got the best she can get. We need more electric resistance, though. Let me look at the accessories. See if we've got anything good with electric resistance. Got Cole's Amulet of Power, which we never gave. Ooh, I've got an Amulet of Power. Okay, then. That helps. Let's see. I think I need better evasion. We don't really have anything good for electrical resistance here. Barrack. Micah's guard. Yeah, let's give him that. Cassandra. has a cooldown amulet that's pretty good. It's probably the best thing for her right now. Dorian. I haven't been getting good rings this run. Never come across any of the really good rings. Just switched out for the evasion, because that seems like a good plan. Everyone else has got purple, so I think we're good there. Alright, so I don't know if any of that's going to help us, but I don't think it can hurt. So, back after the dragon. Once more, into the breach. Dear fiends. And if we don't get the dragon this run, to be perfectly honest, then I'm going to leave the dragon alone for a later time when we've found some better toys. I suppose I could also turn off even ground, because I don't think this dragon's actually supposed to be at this level. Let me take a look at that, actually. Yeah, we're going to turn off even ground now. I love even ground for most things, but dragons evened out turn out to be a pain in the ass. Fighting a dragon with no advantage is just no fun. And we're going to try that tactic where we sneak up from behind him. Don't know if it'll work. We're going to try it. Oh yeah, he's only at 13 now. not get in range of that tail. Come on, Dorian, do something. Did I leave Dorian in defensive mode? I'll bet you at some point I set Dorian to defensive. I did. That's why he's not doing anything. That's better. Of course, now he's going to die because we're out of health potions. But now at least I'll remember to reset him and only have to go after it again. What does Dorian have for potions? He's got a regeneration potion. Good. Maybe that'll keep him alive a little longer. While I consume the very last health potion, which doesn't actually save me from clobbers. What does Cassandra have? Cassandra's got rock armor. She could use that right about now. And we're going to have him consume another regeneration potion. So goddammit, we're going to kill this dragon. Got it.
Crestwood should give us a medal for this.
Yes, they should. All right. So, what did we get out of that? We leveled up. At least I leveled up. So take care of that first. We've been adding gold. I'll do that. Sure. Now we have to decide where we're putting it. There. Okay. So that's taken care of. And Renee says Twitch is having issues. It's constantly buffering on my end, slightly restarts playing, then is buffer hell again. That's interesting, because I'm watching the Facebook stream, because I need to watch the chat there, and that seems to be clean, so I don't think it's my outbound. And now I'm looking at the Twitch stream on my end, and that also is looking good, so it may be on your side, honestly, Renee. I'm not sure. Obviously, you should... I don't know what to suggest, but I am not seeing an obvious issue on the streams looking at it from my end. Let me know what you see. All right. Let's see. We took care of that. Oh, we've got loot. Let's pick up our loot. We fought for it. Let's pick it up. Ooh, that's a lot of loot. Some of that might even be useful. Let's find out. Let's see if that gave us anything useful. Still don't have any third. Okay, that axe of green edges is the best she's getting for a while. Dorian. He's still got the best staff for him right now. What about armor? Farah could use some better armor if we have an in-death sacrifice. Oh yeah, Farah's getting that. Alright, that was cool. Nothing new for Cassandra. Nothing new. Dorian, nothing new for me. That was still worthwhile. Oh, we've got a landmark over here. Now that we have time to explore it, this castle that the dragon was perching on is a landmark. A crumpled note. Densing. Don't be so stingy. Give it the last of your rams if you have to. I'll be gone hunting for a week, so remember, bring the dragon 100 pounds each morning. That seems to keep the monster full enough she doesn't wonder what there is to eat inside our homes. Yeah, how did that work out for you? I don't think that worked out for you, honestly. Where is... there it is. Plane! Ferelden wyvern statues. Wyvern statues throughout Ferelden were inspired by a legend that Andraste tamed one of the venomous beasts with her song. Note I say legend and not the chant, for this is wild superstition. We must sternly remind the faithful that any story about the Bride of the Maker outside the Chant of Light is blinkered heresy, folklore, and nothing more. Yeah, whatever. I'll bet you she tamed wyverns. Alright, now, what else? Got this area that hasn't been explored yet. I don't remember if it can be. We don't actually have anything else obviously on the map, but I don't think I've actually explored all the openable regions. Let us check the journal. Collections. Regions in Crestwood. Nope, we have. Alright. So we've seen just about everything there is to see in Crestwood. Mire's clear. The Graves is mostly clear. We've got one more region to discover over in the Graves. I think we will do that because I'm a completionist, and then we're going to go to a whole new area. Yeah. Oh, and hey, we've got 2 dragons. And I'm also going to turn, before I forget, I'm going to turn even ground back on. Because for everything but dragons, I like having that turned on. For those of you who haven't joined my stream before while I'm playing this game, even ground changes it so that anything that is lower than you in level is bumped up. So where is this region we haven't seen? Is it this? Maybe just in here? Well, let's see. Oh, and there's There's also a thing here, isn't there? We like things. Go after the thing here. I have a vague memory of what that's supposed to be, but only vague. We used to be able to get in here. We have to go around the other side? Ah. I think I remember how to play as Varric. Apparently only one of these can be lit at a time. Alright, fine. Go out here and loot. Just plant matter. Alright, so we took care of that. I don't know if we've done the astrariums yet. I don't remember now. I think we have, though. Alright, so let's see if that's the last area of the map we need to clear. Or if it's one of the other black areas of the map. Because I'm pretty sure quest-wise we're done in the graves. Oh no, it's a skull. Did I not already do all the shards here? I have not done the shards here. Oh man, me and my completionist tendencies. I just can't resist all the shards. Oh hey, at least that one's on the floor. They're not all jumping puzzles this time. Not change anything? No, okay, so that's not the last remaining region to be discovered on the map. So it's one of the other dark spaces that I still need to get to somehow. That's fine. We'll go chasing the shards first. And then we'll go chasing the last areas of the map. Where the hell is it? You're gonna make me jump for this one, aren't you? Up there. It's not very useful. What's over here? Anything interesting? No, I've been here already. So that's just a distraction. Alright. Back we go.
Your worship.
Can I get up there from here? No, because I can't jump on those tables. And yet there has to be a way, right? There's always a way. If there's not a way, there's a plan. Oh, can I get under? There's no crouch in this game. Okay, so that's not the way to do it. You are irritating. You're making me angry. All clearly meant to be too slippery to climb. Goddamn jumping puzzles. I hate jumping puzzles.
You're not as handsome as you think, Dorian.
I must be. Or you wouldn't have been thinking about it all this time.
Anyone who claims it as often as you do must be dreadfully concerned they're not.
Look at this profile. Isn't it incredible? I picture it in marble.
Nope, nope, and nope. None of those are the way up there. But there must be a way up there. So we'll figure it out. From this side. Yeah. All right, let's get some of the other shards and we'll come back to it. No, it's not where I thought it was anyway. So that's fine. Ow. Well, quit it. No, that's not quite right. Bug burn. Alright, we've been here before. Alright, so that just leaves that one really annoying one that we were having trouble getting to. There it is. How the hell did we get up there? Not that way. Let's look at the terrain here. Sometimes hard to tell what's going on with the terrain, honestly. Can we get up over here? Maybe that's the answer. Let's try that. here's our camp.
Nothing to report, sir.
And here's... this is the way up. This was the way up all along. And there we are. That's not what I wanted. That's what I... Alright, now I'm gonna have to do all that climbing again because I'm dumb. There it is. That was a pain in the ass. Now, still have to do the astrariums here? We do. All right. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Okay. No. Not quite. Let's see. Nope. This one's a pain. Remember that much. This one is a pain. So close and yet. Yeah. Solium. There are two common interpretations regarding the history behind the constellation Solium. Commonly referred to as the sun, the first is that it represents the fascination of early peoples, such as Neuromanians, predecessors to the ancient Vinter Imperium, with all objects in the sky, the sun, the moon in particular. Indeed, many believe proper depiction of Solium is as both. The second interpretation is that this constellation originally represented Elgar Nan, the head of the Elven pantheon, who is also known as eldest of the sun. Modern scholars do not know which of either is truth. Alright, let's go get the other Astrarium. Which is... Oh, and there's also another rift, isn't there? Forgot about that. Still got a rift to go. Oh, and there's 3 Astrarium. That's right. There's that one. Alright.
Your earlier judgment of the Seekers was unfair, Dorian.
Oh? Were they not responsible for keeping peace with the mages?
And what would you say if one judged Tevinter solely on the actions of some of its magisters and slavers? Yes, let us dismiss your homeland as not having a single redeeming quality. The Seekers failed, without question, but the situation was complex, and you well know it.
Is there a quicker way to get to that Astrarium? Do we need to go running everywhere? Or do we have a camp down here? We don't have a camp here. It might be a little faster. I'll do that. Hey, is anybody still watching? Looks like I've got one person still watching. Nobody's on Facebook watching me. I am sad. I am lonely. I am going to continue to run. Because, you know.
Nothing to report, sir.
Clearly I need to be more exciting on these streams to keep people for longer. I suppose people might actually have things to do with their day, though. I mean, that'd be crazy, right? People actually had things to do? What a weird idea. You're gonna make me climb again. Don't make me climb again. Good. No climbing for me. Ugh. This one. No, not quite. I see the mistake I made. I have to start from here, because that's a one-way trip. That not it? That should have been it. What did I get wrong? That looks like it to me. Why did it not complete? I'm pretty sure that was right, but it didn't complete for some reason. I'm gonna call that a bug and do the pattern again. No. I'm missing something, and unfortunately... Well, let's try this. Oh, I see what I did. So, I have this overlay up on my screen, and it obscures the pattern a little bit, and I missed the fact that this part is not connected. Alright, so I'm gonna... You're chatting with me, I'm not going to see you for a few minutes, because I'm going to dismiss the overlay so I can complete this puzzle correctly. Still think starting from here may be the right answer. We'll find out. There we go. Equinor, the stallion. In common parlance, the constellation Equinor has historically been depicted either as a rearing horse or a seated griffin. Some scholars speculate that the constellation's original image was of a hala, which could indicate a deliberate supplantation of the constellation's original representation as Gilinan, the elven goddess also known as Mother of Valhalla. However, as horses had great significance to early Neromanian culture, from which the ancient Imperium descended, this speculation is largely considered unfounded. And now we look at the quest map, and okay, that was not the last area. Still have not unlocked whatever the last region we still need to unlock is. I wonder if it's that over here. I don't remember. But we're going to go for this last astrarium now. Oh, that's a long way down. I meant to do that. Hello, new person watching over on Facebook. Please say hi in the chat. Welcome to the stream. Still running around Emerald Graves looking for that last Astrarium. We cleared out Crestwood a little while ago. We fought a dragon. It was nifty. And a pain in the ass, because, you know, dragons. Oh. Nope. Oh, what a pain in the butt. I used to know the trick of this one. Pretty sure this is not the trick. I'm gonna try it anyway. Yeah, that's not the trick. And of course, part of the trick of this one is that we've got two red herrings here and here. No, I think I may have screwed myself again. going and see what I can do with it. Nope. Nope. Oh, hi, Karen. Good to see you. I hope you still think it's awesome when I can't solve this puzzle at all because it's a pain in the ass. Bah. Okay, that still doesn't get me as far as it should, but got me a little further. All right. Got it. Yeah, I replay this, Kira and I replay this every now and then. I've been on a run of it for a while now. That actually started the run before I started streaming, and then I'm like, hey, people love Dragon Age, so I'm going to play more Dragon Age. Constellation Eluvia. Owing primarily to the popular Orlesian tale of the same name, the constellation Eluvia, commonly referred to as Sacrifice. During the Glory Age, folklore told of a young woman saved from a lustful mage, yea, lustful mages, by being sent into the sky by her father, after which the mage killed him, hence the sacrifice. The daughter became the constellation, depicted as a seated woman with her head in the clouds. Prior to this tale, Eluvia was thought to represent Razikala, the Tevinter old god of mystery. The constellation was the source of a great many superstitions involving the granting of wishes. Alright, now we found a cave. Where's the cave? Back over here. Of course it is. Of course it is. Let's go get some loot.
Safe travels, my lord.
And for those of you watching on Twitch who are wondering why I'm talking to people you can't see, it's because I'm also streaming to Facebook. And I have a window open on that chat. So I have not yet quite figured out how to make the multi-chat do all the right things at all the right times. So occasionally I'm just talking to people you can't see. Or hey, you know, maybe I'm just having delusions. That could be fun. Yay, cave. Loot. Ooh, those might be shiny. We'll find out in a minute. Alright, let's see if that loot's any good. No. Too much of this is old. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Nope. Oh well. It'll still be good to sell. All right. What's left to do? There's a rift. Remember, there's a rift still to be caught. Where is it? There it is. Do I need to camp closer to that? Nope, just this one. There we go. Suddenly I couldn't move.
Nothing to report, sir.
Which way shall we go? We should go. This way. Pretty sure. Oh god, there's still another troll, isn't there? I thought I got all the trolls. Apparently not. Let's get the rift first, and then we'll go back for the giant. Oh right, that's why we haven't done this one yet. Because it's way up level for us. Alright, we'll try that again. Came pretty close, though. That wasn't too bad. What do we got? We've got plenty. I just need to try to remember to use the other people's potions, which might help there. Also, I wonder if we can get close enough from up here that I can stay out of range of most of the shit. This is one where turning off even ground won't help me because it's already up level. Thank God for tactical mode. Alright. What else can we do? Nothing else right now. That's good. Get back out of range. Can I get them both is the question. The answer is yes. Fuckers. Ha! everyone up-leveled but me from that. That's fine. That hurt a lot. That was totally worth it. Alright. Let's take care of their up-levels. Eric's an auto. Hunter's an auto. Dorian's auto. We're about done with the graves. Gotta find that one last region we haven't covered, and then we can actually leave. Which is good, because our inventory's full. Let us... Let's make sure I really do have something else to do. Collections... Regions... Graves... Yeah, there's one region left. Where is that most likely to be? I'm pretty sure that's not it. Don't think that's it, although it might be. I seem to remember there's really no way back here. It's just this over here. Wish we had more campsites. It's really irritating to have to go all the way back here to heal. And then have to run around. But I think that's what we're going to do. Because I want that last region. Because completionist. Whack noodle completionist. Let's give ourselves a target. Where are we going? We're going completely the wrong way, aren't we? Pain in the ass. Sometimes I'm dumb. Sometimes it's the only way to navigate. Hi, guys.
Where do you want to go? Now that the mages and the Templars aren't trying to kill each other.
We could go back home if you like.
I'd rather go somewhere.
Alright, let's make sure we're staying on track. Don't want to go that way. Oh. Oh, and I'm glad we came this way, because there's one more landmark, too. Hopefully that's the last landmark. Here's the claim. Come on. There it is. Ah, I've still got 2 more landmarks to find. Emerald Graves is just filled with them. Alrighty. Oh, look, there's more. I'm glad I came this way. Okay. This was the right way to go. And there's another landmark. How about that? Oh, and a logging stand. Alright, now we just need 2 more quarries. Andraste's Promise. Alright, let's see how much closer to the edge we can get, and whether it makes any difference. Can't get up there. So this may be the edge of the world here. Alright. So we still have things to find. So we've been to Great Bear Cove. Let's see. We're here. Wall is here. So I think the next place to go is to start looping up here and see if we can fill in that. Although let's follow the path all the way down and be sure. I feel a little silly running after things. Oh, we don't want that bear. We don't want that bear. I don't want to deal with the bear right now. I'm going to assume I've been down here before. It's all open on the map. We're going north. Because I don't want that bear. So one thing I'm not always thrilled with this game about is this need to just run around. It's a lot of time. A lot of time spent just kind of running around. And it's all very pretty. It's all very green. There's worse countryside to run around in. There's a cave there. Pretty sure we've been in that cave. Oh yeah, because that's our friend, what's his name's cave, or it was. They're no longer refugees, so I suspect that nobody's here anymore. Alright, what is this getting us? This is all walled off. I don't know if we can get past this. Let's go back. Make sure we didn't miss a pass. I could, of course, Google this and look up the map and just figure out what I'm missing. Which is, of course, another way of handling these problems. Letting Google answer it for us. Alright. That's clearly impassable. So we don't have to go further that way. So what have we not seen? We haven't been that way, and there's also another giant there, which is not my favorite, but we're going to try for that.
Inquisitor.
Because the need to avoid the giant may have masked that one last thing we needed to find.
What does Corypheus hope to accomplish? Dorian, you must know.
Let me guess, because he's Tevinter.
Well, you have better insight into the Tevinter mind than anyone else here.
Darling Cassandra, Corypheus is from a Tevinter that's been dead and gone 1,000 years. Whatever nostalgic vision he's selling, it has little to do with my Tevinter. Or his followers, frankly.
Alright. Our inventory's full. And they're docile without their giant to goad them, so that's helpful.
There's a story here, and I don't know what it is. That bothers me more than it should.
Alright. I need to get to that tower somehow. Not this way. This way. There we go. That might be the way up. I think that's the way up. There we go. Oh right, there's a dragon here! Alright, we're turning even ground off again, because... no. Just no. Not dealing with another up-level dragon, and if the dragon turns out to already be up-level, we'll come back for him later. And that's the last region. Okay, not immune to fire, that's good. Let's find out what he is immune to. He's vulnerable to fire. That's helpful. Immunity to all disabling effects. Immunity to slowed. He's perceptive. He's got cold resistance. He is currently shocked. He has a spirit mark, and he has been sundered. We're still fucked, though. We're still very fucked. But here we go. Ow. Although he's only at level, he's not up level, so that's good. Oh shit. survive either of them. Maybe. Yes! I don't think I'm beating the dragon this time. Nope. All right. Question is, do I want to face him again, or do I want to wait? I think what I'm going to do So I'm going to open up that region. Then I'm going to run away. And go do something else for a while. And then come back. Because I need a little bit of an advantage on that dragon, and we don't have it. That's not the way I wanted to go.
Seems you've taken an interest in this place.
What are you doing here?
Just looking.
What is this place?
Dinan Hanin, resting place of the Emerald Knights.
The Order formed to guard elven borders. Most fell during the exalted march of the Dales.
Along with the Dalish homeland. You're well versed in our history, friend. The knights once walked
Excuse
these
me.
halls. Can you imagine?
I will leave you to your work.
Doreth Shira.
Come on. Found it before. There it is. I've also still got one more landmark to claim. Which I'm betting is related to that tower. And the dragon. That's the way these things tend to work. Although I'm not seeing a pyramid, so maybe not. Maybe the last landmark is somewhere else. Okay, there's the dragon. We could really use a couple more health potions, couldn't we? Well, we'll try it anyway. I really hate that. We're not even getting through its armor. Oh, we're not going to do that again. We now know where the last region we need is, so we are in fact going to stop there and go back later. And it is actually later than I thought it was, so I think I may actually be close to stopping for the day. I'm going to do some stuff with my inventory. I'm going to go to the war table, and then I think I may call it a day.
Those bands who impose the tolls? We're supplying them now. I knew you'd take care of it.
Probably do something with some of these things. And we'll go to the war table, and then we will call it a night. Not just any night, but, you know, this one. What do we got?
You seem to enjoy yourself at the Winter Palace, Liliana. Or was that part of the game?
Perhaps it was both.
Red Jenny and the Bad Goods. The caravan we misled into the mountains surrendered after their food ran out. Their supplies of weapons and armor were ill-suited to survival. While their intended benefactors remain unknown, we have assuredly denied them thanks to Sarah's friends. My dear Ambassador, please convey our heartfelt thanks to the Herald for the kind gift to young Baldwin. Andraste and the Wyvern is his favorite bedtime story, and the stuffed wyvern toy has already become his most favorite companion. We are shocked that news of the Inquisition's formation did not reach us for so long. We would be most interested in offering our support for your holy cause, and shall be sending an emissary directly. Cordially, Wilhelm Augustin. P.S. enclosed is a drawing young Baldwin has done of himself in the Herald riding wyverns. I'm to convey that his wyvern name is Burned, and the Herald's is Otto. Okay then. Alright, what else can we do? Delicate negotiations. Inquisitor? Here's the thing, I don't even own a mask. Thus, when the Orlesian Empress invites me to engage in real peace talks, I get nervous. I don't know what Orlesians mean when they say that. I hear it involves poison and dancing. Perhaps both at the same time. I'm told you know Empress Celine, and she owes you for that whole saved your life business, considering you also saved mine. Perhaps the Inquisition could help make these talks happen. King Alisdair.
Inquisitor?
I think we could do that. We encountered your agents in Hercynia. It appears the Inquisition and the Crows share a target. Our employer bears no love for Lord Enzo due to, well, let's just say it's a personal matter. Of course, I imagine your motivations have more to do with the man's Tevinter friends. You know the Venatori, we know Enzo. Why compete for the man? Lend us your knowledge, and the job will be done far more quickly. You eliminate an enemy, our employer removes a political rival, and we get paid. A happy ending for all involved. Gita. Cooperating with the Antivan Crows works to our advantage. They have more knowledge of Enzo, and we gain contacts should we need their assistance in the future.
Let's see what we have.
And ooh. I have someone who wants to talk to me, I think, in the garden. And I'm betting it is Morrigan.
You look like a cat with collection.
Nearly. And it's spreading to the tent.
Or oh no, this is the upgrade. Let us go for reverence and reflection. O Maker, hear my cry. Guide me through the blackest nights. Steel my heart against temptations of the wicked. Make me rest in the warmest places. O Creator, see me kneel, for I walk only where you would bid me. Stand only in places you have blessed. Sing only the words you have placed in my throat. My Maker, know my heart. Take me from a life of sorrow, lift me from a world of pain, judge me worthy of your endless pride. My Creator, judge me whole, find me well in your grace, touch me with fire, that I be cleansed. Tell me I have sung to your approval. O Maker, hear my cry. Seat me by your side in death, make me one with your glory, and let the world once more see your favor. For you are the fire at the heart of the world, and comfort is only yours to give. Okay, apparently there was nothing to read there. What does Mother Giselle have to say? Nothing at the moment.
That is the child.
He knows nothing of you, of any of it.
And when will you tell him?
He is an innocent.
As we all were. Once.
That was an interesting conversation to walk in on. And it's bugging and not letting me actually talk to her. That's irritating. Apparently I don't get to talk to Morrigan right now. Fascinating. Okay. Not that my A button is broken. That's good to know. More time. Okay, guess not. Fine. Be that way. Let's go see if there's anything to say to Cassandra. And then we'll be done. Because remember, we're actually trying to woo Cassandra. So talking to Cassandra periodically is good. Ooh, that was good timing.
Planning troop movements now?
I'm trying to imagine what it will look like when we're done. All of this once belonged to the Tevinter Imperium. Andraste changed that, as did the Blights. As for what will come next, I cannot guess the Maker's plan.
We make the world a better place.
Because everyone agrees on what better means. I know I want a world where people trust the Chantry and that trust is respected. I want to respect tradition, but not fear change. I want to right past wrongs, but not avenge them. And I have no idea if my wanting these things makes any of them right.
Even if they're not right, they're certainly admirable.
Some would disagree. They would call it heresy.
That didn't sound like the ravings of a heretic, Cassandra.
Perhaps not. But it takes precious little effort to paint even an act of compassion as damaging. Tell me, what guides you? You make decisions that shake the world, yet always seem so assured. I wish I had your confidence.
You almost sound like you admire me.
I absolutely do. I may not always agree with your decisions, but how many could do what you have done? You were a prisoner, accused and reviled, yet you've emerged from every trial victorious. The Maker's grace does not make you immortal. You live or die by your own hand. That is worthy of admiration.
If I'm guided by anything, it's you.
Oh, excellent. The blind leading the blind.
I don't think you're blind.
Clearly, you haven't been paying attention.
Haven't I?
When we first met, if someone told me I would be pleased to have you lead me, I would have throttled them. But I am. The Maker chose well.
I appreciate that.
We still have a long road to travel, Inquisitor. Wherever it takes us, I am glad you're here.
Alright, let's see if there's anything else to say to her while we're here.
I understand the Inquisition has tracked down the missing Seekers.
Ah, yes.
Care
that one.
Oswin. I didn't see Ban Loren as the sort of nobleman that would become involved in this war. The sooner we go there, the sooner I can put this search behind me.
So that book you were reading.
Yes, what of it?
So under that taciturn shell beats a true romantic heart.
Why must it be an accusation? Romance is not the sole province of dithering ladies in frilly dresses. It is passion. It is being swept away by the pursuit of an ideal. What is not to like about that?
And don't get me wrong, I like this side of you.
I don't swoon.
I meant the passion.
Ah, well that's not so bad then. What do you need, my friend?
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Alright, that got me a little further where I want to go. And now we will call it a night. Thank you all for joining us, joining me. And by all, I mean like the one person I think who still watch. Oh, sure, just as I'm about to wrap up, someone else joins me on Facebook. Hi, Facebook person. Unfortunately, I am done for the evening, but thank you for joining. I think I will probably have an opportunity to stream again tomorrow, but I'm not positive of that. Watch the usual spaces for the announcement if I do, and we will pick up from where we left off here in Dragon Age Inquisition. Everyone have a lovely evening.